Oh, hi. I was jamming out. Banger. Hello, I am back. Not even the gods can keep me down. I have solved my own internet issues. I'm so proud of myself. I solved it myself. I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. And then I did it all over the place, you know? But yes, I'm back, and they not only lied to me about the internet, but they lied to me about the AC too. They did turn on the cooling. It just didn't work in this building. They turned it on 2 weeks ago. And so I get a knock on my door at like, what? I get a knock on my door at like 1:30 today, and someone goes, maintenance, and I go, okay, oh, it's maintenance. They're here to fix my internet, you know, because I've been calling like, fix my dang internet, broski. And yeah, and so I let them in, and he's like, oh yeah, we're here for maintenance, and I was like, oh yeah, the router's right over here, I don't know what's going on with it, and then he walks over to the vent on the wall, and he starts messing with it, and I was like, oh, are you guys here for the vent? And he's like, yeah, I thought you were on the phone with someone, that's why I was like, no bro, my internet's out too, and so he was like, oh, that sucks, man, but anyway, he tested it, and he's like, yup, it's cold air coming out now, so now I finally have cold air. So I'm not hot right now. I'm cuddling dumpling right now. And oh my gosh, I'm not like burning hot. It's so nice. And then I fixed my own internet. I think the Ethernet is not working, but it wasn't working as of last stream either. It's like a PC thing. I've contacted Hips about it. Hips might know, I'm not sure, so we'll see. But yeah, so, shitty week, but good day, because I have now fixed all of my problems by my own hand. Everything was a result from my own actions, whether it be pissing people off by complaining or whatever. And the funny thing was, like, I contacted the IT department finally got back to me this morning, because they're closed on weekends, right? And I was like, yo, my internet's out, the internet provider told me to come to you. And they're like, okay, we're sorry your internet's out, but you know, it was an outage for almost all of those buildings, so it should be back up now. And I was like, I contacted you specifically because it's not up still. And I was like, that's why I contacted you, and I said, don't try and refer me to the internet service provider either, because they told me to come to you. And then the next one, they're like, I'm sorry to hear that. We outsource our internet through blank company. Have you tried contacting blank company for support? And I was like, did you not read the second sentence of my email, you doom-scrolling toddler? Like, holy! And so the next one, I was like, this has been down for 48 hours, and unless either the company you contract or you guys are just leading me on, someone's lying to me, because my internet is still not working, and quite frankly, it's really frustrating, because I can't do schoolwork, I can't do work, or whatever, right? And so, I was yapping to them about this, and then the lady goes, I'm sorry, have you tried contacting this department? And then goes, also, I suggest that you change how you ask questions, because while we are here to help, we're not required to what is it? She say, like, listen to your uncivility. And I was like, bro, I'm the one being uncivilized. And I was like, what? Me? Also, hello, Sleepy. And so, yeah, that was... that was crazy. So that was certainly... I was so pissed. I was walking home, I was like, seriously, bro? I was like, seriously? And that's when I went, fine. I'll do it myself. And so I finally got the technician from the company online, and he's like, oh yeah, the people at this company messed up. We didn't actually reset your internet. And I was like... okay. And so then he fixed it. My Ethernet's still broken for whatever. My PC doesn't recognize the Ethernet. I don't know why that is, but that wasn't because of the outage that happened before it. Anyway. But like... and then... that's quite the username. Thank you for the follow, Slutsicle. Welcome in, welcome in. Just fix it. I did. That's the funny thing. And so anyway, I was on a call with him, and I have a class at 3 o'clock, and so it's 2:30 when he calls, and I'm like, okay, I've got time to do some basic troubleshooting, and like, I need this thing back up, because it's been down for 48 hours at this point. More than 48. It's like 60 at this point. And so then he helps me fix it, he helps me do it, and then I'm like, okay, it's 3:08, and so then I start walking to class, and it's like a 10-minute walk, and then my teacher texts me. My professor for that university class literally emails me and goes, hello, Eve, are you coming to class today? And I was like, yes, I'm running a little late because blah, 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 and I'm literally writing this as I'm like 3 minutes away from the classroom. And anyway, I talked to him after, he was super chill about it, but like, cause it's a university class, and there's like maybe like 15 people in it, so he does know everyone, it's not like an auditorium full of people. But yeah, crazy shit. It makes you feel better. Lightning hit my grandma's tree. It bent her fence and fried the Wi-Fi? Dang. Dang, that's something. But yeah, and so then, here's the kicker. I get back, and guess what? The Wi-Fi is broken. Again. And so then I'm like, crack my knuckles, and then I say, fuck that, and I don't do it. So I do a homework assignment instead. I have a picture of it still. Oh, I mean, if you want, you can post it in the Discord. Anyway, and so I do a homework assignment, and then I go to the gym, get back from the gym, and I'm like, all right, here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. So I look some stuff up, and one thing I will say is ChatGPT is crazy good for troubleshooting things. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. It's really good for troubleshooting tech issues. Because it keeps in mind what you've already tried and stuff. You AI? Yeah, I don't like AI when it comes to creative stuff and that, but I do think it can be utilized by people to, like, you know, do stuff. But I'm not in support of, like, all the AI data centers and AI art. I'm not in support of that. But I do think it can be used to help people. I just don't think it should ever be used to replace people. But I think it can be like an assistive tool, kind of like a calculator is to a mathematician. While the calculator could kind of replace the mathematician in a sense, that's not how it should be. We should have humans always double-checking work when it affects people's lives. We can't put it behind an algorithm. But I do believe for solving tech issues that, A, I've already contacted the tech support and they can't even solve it. I gave them a chance to do their job and they couldn't. And so I was like, because I know some stuff about this, and I was talking with chat, right? And I was being like, do you think it's this? I was like, I think it's this. Do you think it's this? And it was like, yes, it's probably that. And here's how to fix it. If you do this, this, and this, it'll fix it. So what was happening was only one device could connect to my Wi-Fi. That's all it was. And so I disconnected every device in the dorm and then only had my PC on, and then I changed that setting to make it so multiple could. And then it was fixed. And then I showered, and then I came, and now I'm here. So cheers, I'll drink to that one. But yeah, I completely do agree that AI is not like a... I think it's being utilized in the wrong way, but I think it can do a lot of good in the world. Another thing, we learned this when playing Girls Frontline 2. Science and inventions, it really depends on who wields them. Which channel do you want me to send it in? You can send it in, like... I guess I should put, like, up a stream chat, huh? You can send it, like, general or something. But yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited to start working on my cosplay more. Yeah. But yeah. So...
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
So... yeah. And then I went down to the vending machine, got a pack of, like, mini donuts for myself, because I think I need some more carbs, because I'm probably starving myself. I also have Pocky. And then I got a Twix for the person across, living in the dorm room across from me, because yesterday I went over and I was like, hey bro, I hate to ask this, but can I use your Wi-Fi to do some things? And he's like, of course bro, and he gives me the password, and that's why I was able to do my gotcha dailies and get some assignments done last night. And so I got him a Twix. It was nothing big, but I was like, yo bro, I really appreciate it, thank you. So yeah, he's a cool guy. But yeah, Nikke today, 2x2 event, official dating in Nikke. I'm so excited. Apparently, it's Arcana, and I love Arcana, however you want to say her name. And apparently you can also pull for her. Fortune Mate. Look at that, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's so adorable. And I don't think the other one is out yet. Yeah, so it's fine. We're gonna get it. It's easy. Easy dubs. Wait, this worked last time. Hey Sleepy, if you're still here, you should go watch the Chaos Zero Nightmare VOD. I got some crazy pulls. It's because I didn't drink the water. Oh wait, I did get one. Okay. Cheers, watch. You drink the water right as you pull it. Cheers.
Soldier OW at your service.
Works.
Don't
watch.
you know? Soldier EG at your service.
Oh, it's a pilgrim. I'll take that. Oh, Haran. Too bad she's dead.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Where to next?
It's this one, for real, for real. I sent it in the plants one. I guess that's kind of fitting. I want to see this. Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. It's fine. It's a fake chat. Just kidding, it's not one because I didn't drink water. I'm telling you, that's the hack. Cheers. Delicious. Just watch. It's a fake. Okay, maybe it's not. I want her though. I love Arcana.
Let's have the best days of our lives.
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. It can't be. No, 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 no. Wait. I know this voice actor.
Let's go find something delicious.
Let's go! Yippee! Let's see if we can put her in the synchrono thing. And then I want to start the event, because apparently it's decently long. And it's fully voice acted. Beautiful.
Dispatching now.
Hey, Sleepy, you missed the Gamba. You know, and you, the other day, you missed the Chaos Zero Nightmare Gamba, where my Gamba luck went kind of crazy. Okay, who are we booting out of here? My bad? No, you're good. I was just saying you missed it.
Have you ever heard of the invincible high school girl?
I can't even hear it. Oh, and they made it so you can just swap them now. You don't have to, like, wait.
If you let this to credits. Oh, never mind.
How did I get Ada Wong again? What the freak? I don't remember getting you.
I've grown stronger. You should aim to do the same.
Alright. Let's start with the story. I'm so ready. Dating event, let's go. In front of the school's main gate. I don't have to voice act it. The school bell rings. That sounded eerily like the Danganronpa bell. The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student is too excited to sleep and ends up running late. Rattle. The school gate begins to close as the school day starts. Tap, tap, tap. Most anime or Japanese bells in general sound like that? I know. I was just saying, it was like, do, 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 do. And I was like, is it gonna do it a second time? A body has been discovered! From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up! I'm almost there!
I'm gonna open the gate for her.
Oh my! I never thought you'd actually open the gate. I'm kinda touched.
Riz. Arcana halts in her tracks. She meets my eyes and walks toward me slowly.
Made it! Phew, that was close. But thanks to my sweet, oh so handsome gatekeeper, I got here just in time.
So how'd you end up running late to the first day?
How'd that happen? Beats me.
What do you mean beats you? Did something happen?
It's not that. It's just... Oh, how do I even say this out loud? I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
Oh, we already know each other. Oh, I see.
What's with that face?
Not another one to add to the list.
At all.
Sleepy, this is literally a flashback of us, and this is literally dateable, like, romance story. So this is gonna be, might be a little bit more, it's gonna be more wholesome for sure, but it's gonna be more intense than any of the other ones. And plus, she was already on the list. I think. Actually, no, I don't know about her. But we've met her before.
And wow,
Just the older
look at
version of
that
her.
glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep. Meanwhile, here I am, all
More intense
excited,
than the ship scene?
running on 0 sleep.
I kind of forgot about that one, but I don't think so. I think I know vaguely what you're talking about. On the Boom Ghost event. No, it's not that. Arcana pokes me in the side.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on.
Oh, she's the jealous type? Oh, I'm done for. I'm cooked. Oh, when they bound him down. Oh, that's not the ship scene. We were on the ground. That was when we fell off like whaley.
Okay.
No, it's not gonna be more freaky than that. I don't think you can get more freaky than that.
I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch Arcana run away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into school. In the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. Oh, so it's either between a teacher or a student? That seems kind of wrong, but... Oh, it's Pravati? Her hair's done so differently, I didn't even
Where
realize.
the heck is it?
What are you doing over there, Pravati? Thud.
Ow.
Pravati, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits the desk hard as she stands up. Cheers, chat. This is so romantic. Oh my gosh, I love these options. Watch her quietly, take her hand, or pat her on the head. Which one do we want to do, chat? Are we rizzing up both of the baddies? I feel like there's something cute about just watching her.
Why are you just standing there staring? Shouldn't you at least ask if I'm okay, or, I don't know, hold my hand? Isn't that what you're supposed to do in moments like this?
I just figured you might not be into that.
Yeah, like I'd ever like that. I'm perfectly capable of getting up all by myself.
Tisk, Eve. Look. Pravati gets to her feet, brushing off her skirt. So, what were you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet.
How'd you lose a tablet?
All the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair.
Huh? What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Teaching really isn't a walk in the park.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
Oh, really? And what's making you nervous?
Well, it's just...
Pravati stares straight at me.
Never mind. Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander. And, I look forward to working with you.
The door slides open and slams shut. Pravati bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. Oh, a cutscene already? Oh, so Whoa! The grippers. This animation's so good. Classic, eyes covered. Oh, adorable. Oh! Huh? I need a continuation of that cutscene in 4K. 60 frames per second. They're so adorable. Jesus. Arcana's so my type. I love her. I just want to squish her cheeks. You know, someone draw me in the commander's outfit making out with Arcana. Well, I mean, sorry, what? Anyway, right, story. Right.
But I'm, need me?
Do you prefer
Let's go and find teacher. What are we learning today?
You look like the average hentai anime protagonist.
Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth and then got smacked right in the back of the head.
Put this man on a leash, because unlike most people in chat, he won't enjoy it. You make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you.
Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning.
What's going on so early?
Something came up that I need your help with.
So now we're getting the backstory. Help?
You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR Vocational School. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why, the public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. The higher-ups are worried the funding might get cut.
I actually feel like I do Ether's voice pretty well.
So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born.
And how are you going to pull that off?
To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7.
Wait, so you want me to enroll in school?
Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can.
Am I going alone?
No. 2 others will join you.
Who are they?
Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago.
Oh.
I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school.
Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. I go through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish my work here and start packing. I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in.
Housekeeping!
The door whirs as it opens.
Hello, Commander. Morning.
It's Pravati and Arcana. So that means... So you two are coming to school with me, then?
That's right. I've been hired here as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of kid of library student assistant or something. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you?
Me? I guess I'm just the commander or examiner or something.
You didn't bother to read the file Ether sent, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself and prepare whatever role you'll fit in naturally. You can become a teacher like Pravati or a student like me. It's totally up to you.
Teacher or student? Do we really have to go that far?
Huh, you really don't get it, do you? It's all about immersion. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of Bestseller Squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere, and then there's you and me.
That kind of speaks as if she's in full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose.
Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most.
Yeah, I know. Wow, it's a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me get a little excited, too.
And Sleepy, no one said I'm not into a leash. Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away.
Arcana holds out her fist.
Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there?
Well, that decides it. W engagement bait, chat? Is this W engagement bait? Pravati cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs, carefully not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. No, you don't get it, Sleepy. It's called engagement bait. The days vanish in an instant, and before I knew it, the day before the new semester had arrived. And I make my way to the dorm at MMR vocational school where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Dang, he's got a couch! He's got two couches! He's got, like, 4 couches! I've got no couches, bro! Oh, wow, this is huge. It looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. Are we living with the other 2? I would die. I guess I should unpack first. I pull my things out of my suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's a tablet containing the student's data. Ask if I can move in with him. I am him. I'm not sure yet. But if I end up as a teacher, it'd be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. So I'm guessing if we go student, we romance with Arcana, and if we go teacher, we romance with Pravati. Phew. I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area will do. Where should I go? Classroom. Key of Darkness A required! I say Pravati. We can do both. Yeah, we can go Pravati first and then Arcana, because I think I'll like Arcana's more. So saving the better for later. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, a cold draft snaking through the room. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. You injured your hand? How? Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet, clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. This must be Pravati's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. No, we gotta organize it for her. Clatter. Something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Pravati's hair. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me. At the sound of the voice, I turned to see Pravati staring daggers at me. Pravati, you startled me.
I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? And that is my desk.
I was just looking around. You cut yourself with an X-Acto knife? How do you even do that? Silly goose.
If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing.
You came to my room? What for?
That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go.
Where to?
The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you?
Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Pravati.
Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second.
I thought I'd walk you back. And see which room is yours while I'm at it.
What? Why do you need to know that?
Relax, I'm not trying to do anything. I just thought it would be good to know if I needed to reach you. You already know which room I'm in, anyway.
I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So, don't go getting the wrong idea.
Relax, I get it.
Alright. Here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up.
Will do.
And you do know there's a new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m.
Alright, nearly forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative.
Wow, really? That's great.
Of course. Can definitely look forward to it. I've put together the perfect speech.
Pravati puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural.
What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's fine. I see where you're coming from. They're students, not Nikkes or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But, not that it matters. I've done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll go in now.
Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Pravati, I make my way back to the room.
Oh, right!
I pull out the pen I'd forgotten about in my back pocket. I should have returned this. Why didn't I just put it back in the box? I guess she kind of scared me, so I put it in my pocket. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk, then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try and drift off to sleep. Student data. Cat pen.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. I'm perfectly calm right now.
So she's shotgun. And she does the little peace sign. That's so cute.
That concludes today's lesson.
Beep, 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 beep. The alarm blares throughout my room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today's the first day of the new semester. I was up quickly to grab a light breakfast. Or I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. I grab my tablet containing the student's data. Okay. I slip into a crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly as I lift it and power it on. A soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semesters, grades, teachers' notes, even their future ambitions. Wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Ding dong. could it be? Probably Pravati. Pretty sure Pravati's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens.
Good morning, Commander.
They're so cute.
Morning.
Huh? What's this? Oh, it's you guys. Whoa, what's with the outfits?
Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I have this specially prepared. I tried putting on a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept?
Looks great on you.
Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what is exactly going on with you?
Huh? What do you mean?
No, I mean... classes! Please, you've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. All that just for a change of clothes. Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons.
You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other.
Is he doing that on purpose? Like, some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off.
Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. So, what brings you two to my room anyway?
Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab?
I look at the tablet I'd hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted resolve be enough?
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm ready.
Let's head out then. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Oh, we're getting split up right from the start. Then let's do our best from our seats.
Yep, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving toward our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit, when I notice the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting at the front feels like too much? And Pravati is sitting 2 seats in from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. Ooh, should we act like we know her or not? I guess if we're going to romance her, we should, huh? I straighten my arms and stretch my arms. Tap.
Who did that? Oh, Commander.
Looks like our seats are closer than I expected.
The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why.
Oh, really?
Well, it's not as if it's some official rule.
Glad to hear that. Pravati still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony?
It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now are considered transfer students.
Transfer students?
Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling.
I see. Test, test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats.
Looks like it's about to start.
Yeah, you feeling a bit less nervous?
Who said I'm nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech.
Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long.
Test. Student of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking.
First Ether's short greeting.
Hello, everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative.
After the transfer student representative gives their usual speech, it's finally Pravati's turn. Stony-faced, Pravati passes me up and steps onto the podium. You can do it.
Seriously?
Thump. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent.
Hello, everyone. I'm Pravati of the Triangle Squad.
Pravati's speech begins. Oh no, she's gonna forget the paper.
Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Pravati scans the students with a confident gaze, then she looks at me. There will be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time. Hey, you can't put this deep shit on me while I'm in univ. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Pravati's lips curl into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Everyone bursts into applause for Pravati, and just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. That was amazing. You really worked hard out there. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it. Okay, okay. Oh, and Vixent, that seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied it up a bit. Oh, I see. Thanks. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of Class P. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class. Wait, we even have class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. That would be such a cute romance story, like a teacher and assistant teacher fall. Oh, that would be so cute. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. A body has been discovered. The school bell rings. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See? I told you I saw him! Wow, it's really you, teacher! Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in turn. Alright, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scatter across the classroom and hurry back to their seats. Alright. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Pravati, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Clap, clap, clap. Next, could you introduce yourself, Vixent?
Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Vixent, the assistant teacher for Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Pravati.
Clap, clap, clap. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, stands up, and so does Arcana. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, so it's great to meet you all. Clap, clap, clap. Hey everyone, I'm Arcana. I'm here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Pravati, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Alright, the two of you can sit wherever you like. Okay. Yup. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. Pravati's looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Wait, these are both good options. Support Pravati or look after the students. I stand next to Pravati. I've got your back, so go ahead. Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of this new semester begins. I've been selected as the teacher's representative to speak at the start of the new semester. However, I'm already completely ready, but I wrote a simple script just in case. What do you mean there are too many notes? Hey, don't go peeking at my script! That's Pravati, alright.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Let me clear my throat. will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Commander, please wait a little longer.
I'm not being impatient. That concludes today's.
Oh, that was just number 3. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like to take us some time to get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back in elementary school. Pravati furrows her brow slightly. Just stay quiet, it's only one comment. Class has been going for less than a minute. For now, I think it's better if I hold my tongue and watch how Pravati handles this. Alright then, sounds like Ayn is volunteering to show us how this should be done in high school. Would you like to come up to the front? What? I was just joking. Come to the front, please. Aww. Ayn drags her feet as she walks to the front. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students, and share one tip for getting through school life. Oh, she's just one? I've got so many, though. Well, my name's Ayn, I like making clothes. Also... Ayn chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Pravati starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offer my hand. I pick up the tablet and hand it to her. Oh. I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ayn's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their tips for surviving school life. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on to... Wait a sec! Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips, too. Oh. Pravati looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in. Alright, I'll speak for the both of us. Ooh! Mr. Vixent. Oh. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Huh? But... Eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip.
Oh. That was actually good advice.
Yeah. That was nice, thank you for helping. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yes, Miss Pravati. Let's go, Mr. Sure. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up! Everyone's waiting! Okay. The transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Pravati and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great, too. Clack, clack. Clack, clack. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Pravati keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong, Pravati? No, nothing's wrong, it's just... are you hungry by any chance? Now that class is over, do you want to go get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I know a great place. This is evaluation form where I, the homeroom teacher, evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you're very helpful and quick to pick up on what I need. Keep up the good work. I wonder if we get, like, punishment for holding her hand or whatever. She's like, that's not appropriate. Yeah, ZZZ did get an update, but we'll do that tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Unless we don't finish this, or maybe I'll finish this tomorrow. I don't know how long it is, but considering it's only like the third one, or like 4th one or whatever, and now we're in, you know. I guess I did yap for a bit. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good, but personally, I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. Good. I'll have it too. Excuse me? Are you all ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I like having a drink after work. Oh, that's my alcoholic. Would you like one too? Sure. Alright, then 2 beers. Sure thing. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. Might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but... Shall we toast first? We clink our glasses. Gulp, gulp. I didn't realize you liked drinking, Pravati. Oh, just as much as anyone. Pravati has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. Good old alcohol. You're smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? I like gossip. Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am. You probably hear more than I do. From the students? Maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was talking among the staff, you know, more relevant to us. A scandal? What in the world are you thinking of while you're at school? Everyone here except you is a Nikke. They're not going to be causing any scandals among themselves. In other words, you're saying there could only be a scandal if it involves me. Theoretically, yes. And right now, it's just the 2 of us here eating together. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers in the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Gulp, gulp. Whoa, you downed that a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a 2nd round. Seriously? Hopefully it's a weekend. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a 2nd round? Do you, know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long that I ever went out drinking with someone. Should we just pick a place and go in? Pravati's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. No! No! Give me the key of the... I want to drink. Alcohol. What makes your wife look just as young as the day you married her? Alcohol. That's the best damn meals. Yeah, you're probably right. Now that we're out walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quite enough to hear our footsteps as we go. The air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not a really big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you. Ugh, I really must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa! Pravati starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Romantical. Fair. Thank you. I should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go now. I was just worried you might fall again. I just lost my balance. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. What? When people say that, it usually means they're drunk. Or so I've heard. I know it might make you feel a little uncomfortable, but please stop holding my hand. Or please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. I was like, please stop. I was like, no, no, no! That's ruining it. Pravati lowers her head. Pravati, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could you do it for my sake? Oh, well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the dorm. Flirtatious. So adorable. I love romance stories. I like how the peace sign is part of her reload. I kind of want some Pocky, even though I already have those mini donuts. I'm a greedy little boy.
Let us rest together, Commander.
So I'm guessing once you go here, you can then go up to, like, number 5 or whatever. Yeah, branching story in which your choices affect the events. That's so cool! You can choose to be either a student or a teacher and experience the youthful stories of full ups and downs with different Nikkes. When you select skip, you will immediately advance to dialogue with choices important to the story. Relatively less important choices will be treated as if the first option had been selected. The story flow system allows you to visually track the progression status of scenes that branch into multiple paths. 2x2 does not have a records repository system. Instead, the story flow system allows for previous scenes to be watched, and for unviewed story paths to be unlocked. Story flow functions differently depending on whether it's your first playthrough or subsequent playthrough, as determined by the stages you've cleared. While you're still progressing through the event for the first time, the story flow page will display the story branches you have personally experienced. If you rewatch a scene you have already played through, you will only be able to choose the options you've previously selected. Once you clear the final stage of the current difficulty, the system switches to subsequent playthrough mode. When you rewatch a scene, you'll be able to choose different options and proceed down a new branch. Your first playthrough and subsequent playthroughs operate separately in each difficulty. For example, if you've cleared all of Story 1 but only progressed halfway through Story 2, then Story 1 will be treated as a subsequent playthrough, while Story 2 will be treated as a first playthrough. As you progress through the story, you will obtain some items that unlock new dialogue options. These items are required to access specific choices. As such, it's highly recommended to collect them if you wish to view all story branches. Information about the items you have collected may be viewed in your inventory. If you have yet to get an item, but have already watched the scene where it can be obtained, you will be able to view some hidden information about it. If no information is available at all, it means you have not yet seen the relevant scene. After viewing the epilogue of Story 2, Hard, you can access the final story ending in Story Flow, provided you've seen all the other endings. Don't miss out on the final piece of the puzzle. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oh, okay, so that's... Oh, it branches down... Okay, it branches down from here. Got it. That's, I'm guessing, the basement or whatever it was. That's really cool. This is awesome. When does it unlock? 2 days? I think we are going to play this weekend or something like that, so... Oh. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but they do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. I'm a pair with Pravati, because, you know, you gotta demonstrate, right? Pravati, let's team up. Huh? The two of us? I mean, we need to show them how it's done, right? Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full-body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. Beep.
This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. Huh? Can I get a diagram? I don't know how that works. Well, there after all. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're too short. What did you just say? Nothing, and I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to... She's kneeling for me. She's kneeling for me, chat. That's crazy. Why? Because you probably need that exercise more than I do. Alright. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Pravati and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to? It's a strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straight your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then do I notice every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Pravati's neck. Must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense as she's trying to keep her composure. Evil, evil options. Okay, no. Hear me out. We're doing the bottom one because the top one's more flirtatious. So we're going to go through that path all at once because we're not doing that path right now. Because we had, like, options before to do stuff like that. So we're going to do it all at once. Just... I remind myself that we're in class. Focus. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now the person who's kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner. Both hands on the floor, lifts their legs. Huh? And then their partner does squat. Ain, I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down for a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs. Shouldn't I be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'm guessing I should get on your shoulders, Pravati, because you're Nikke, but, you know. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Pravati's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of me is Pravati's butt. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Huh? Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? It might be harder than I expected. Should we switch? Okay. I think we switch. Because I think switching's the less flirtatious option. Again, we're going all flirtatious at once and then not flirtatious, because it'll be funny. Huh. Pravati lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands upright. Alright, put your hands on the floor and your legs on my shoulders. Are you sure? Obviously, Pravati is much sturdier than I am, but putting my legs on a woman's shoulder still feels... whoosh. Pravati grabs my leg and hoists them up to her shoulders in one swift motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. She just squats in perfect form. All I can see in front of me is the gym floor. The blood that had rushed to my head gradually spreads throughout my entire body. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, surprisingly comfortable. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork training session concludes without issue. Oh, so scandalous. Phew, that was exhausting. I had fun! I'm craving sugar. Want to get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too. It was pretty tiring though. We should probably go get Clunk. Clunk clunk. What's going on? Something the matter? The door. It won't open. Oh. The classic locked room scenario. And I'm not talking about a murder case. Except if that murder is my heart. Oh my gosh, he's so cheesy. Doctor! Give me some news, I got a bad case of loving you.
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please? Here we go.
I'm so glad that they did this in 2 parts. They should do this more often, things like this. Because this is what I need. This restores... if I get this, like, every once in a while for an event, that makes the events so interesting to me.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Clunk, clunk.
Commander.
Why won't this open? It won't open? I tried pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? I can lockpick. Pravati calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a while. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like these for class. Guessing the room hasn't been maintained. She runs her finger along the door and checks it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine, we can just call another teacher. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Could you use your phone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? I'm gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break the door. Calm down, Pravati. Someone will come looking. Let's just wait a little bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues. Inside the cramped storage room. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Pravati, sit here. Her motion for Pravati to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. My legs were starting to hurt anyway. Thump. Ugh! Next time, not try and plop down so hard. Stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Pravati turns her head toward me to try and escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Pravati's leaning into me for an embrace. And that's when the door opens. Oh. Thank you. Pravati adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Are there not multiple? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we'll be in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Oh, it's cooling off. I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Pravati? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging some? Bro, the commander's not oblivious anymore. We're making moves. What did you even say? Where did you even hear that? Oh, I'm just so cold. Ah, if you're cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Pravati comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? My clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Okay. Pravati pushes me down onto the mat. Pravati? Take off your shirt. Well, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. Pravati? Your temperature's dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. This is funny. This is funny. These events are peak. Peak cinema. It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Her slight coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against mine, rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes in and finds us like this?
What do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True. I lift my arms and embrace Pravati. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that every guy dreams of at least once. Bro, we're such a holy shit.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Pravati?
What are you talking about?
What, so you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
Thump. With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
And then I faint. Step, step. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on! As Pravati jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us, we're trapped! The footsteps draw closer. What were you saying? What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed. Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Don't get dressed. Now, satisfied with seeing Pravati's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. There's someone in there. Are you alright? Yeah, please open the door. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you. The door just auto-locked. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yeah? Is that a problem? No, it's just, you know, they're emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The only one for the room, the one for the room is right here. I don't think I've ever heard about that. That's right, I did actually hear about it. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We are bluffing. We should get going. After you. Having been lucky found by the guard before too much time had passed, we're able to safely return to our rooms.
Commander, please wait a little longer.
I wonder what the guard's reaction would be if you didn't. So spicy.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
My voice is ready.
I'm not being impatient.
Wait, I need a breather. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
Am I doing this right? Really?
Hold on. Who is it?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Yeah, okay. That's who I thought it was. Okay, March. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm it because I was like, bro, that's March. That's so March. After the incident where Pravati and I got locked in the storage room, the school bell rings. Pravati, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to class. She starts to move. Pravati accidentally drops her pen. Oh, my pen. We both reach for it at the same time. Ooh. Ah. Our hands touch. All the cliche moments, I love this. Sorry, it's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Pravati quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to class. Yeah, sure. The school bell rings. Lunchtime a few days later, the teacher's office door slides open. Teacher! Do you want to have lunch with us today? Zwei brought a ton of food. I woke up early, so I'd started a pack, and before I realized it, I'd packed way more than I can eat. Oh, sounds good. I glance over at Pravati. Can Miss Pravati come along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You all go ahead. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset, so I was planning to skip lunch. Enjoy your meal, though. Pravati leaves the teacher's office. She avoiding me after that incident a few days later after school. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store. Want to come? To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, he'll be sad. I'm pretty sure it's you who'll be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going there, we're planning to pick up some snacks, too. Come with us. So by pick up snacks, you actually meant get Mr. Vixen to buy us some snacks. Was it that obvious? Hold on, I should let Miss Pravati know first. I turn around and look toward the podium, but Pravati isn't there. She must have already left. She's jealous, I knew it. I've been feeling it. Things with Pravati are awkward now. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think that's not it. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them. I swear, you've got no shame, Ray. Not that I'm one to talk. While Ray and A are picking out snacks in the aisle, I'm looking for something to get for Pravati. Supplements for fatigue. She said she looked tired. I don't know if that's just us misinterpreting. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with the student's grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep, look how much we got. I look in the basket to see enough sweets pile to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve now, would we? It's my treat, but just this once. Woohoo! Best teacher ever! After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too, thank you! Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards Pravati's. And she's gonna be at our room. I really do find that name really funny. I don't know if you're still here, Slutstickle. But I keep looking at the activity feed, and I'm just like, I see that name, and I'm just like... Yo, hey Nova! How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. How many endings have you found? This is my first playthrough. So, we're going with Pravati first, and we're specifically doing Pravati, but not flirtatious. And then the next playthrough, we're gonna do Pravati and do all the flirtatious kind of risque options, and then we're gonna do Arcana. And then we're gonna do all the Key of Darkness stuff, because that sounds fun, like, you know. That's, I think, where the fun begins. Knock, knock. There's no response. It's such a good event, though. Knock, knock, knock. Crash! There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Oh, who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse, and she has a slight slur to it. Oh, she's been drinking. Pravati, it's me. That sounds like... No way. The door opens just a crack. Mister? What are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah, you mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's fine, I don't mind. Pravati looks extremely hesitant. That scene where she was like on her chest. Oh my gosh. I need that in my life. Just to stroke someone's hair and comfort them. That's my love language. But also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I came bearing gifts. She looks so good in this event. Yeah, Arcana looks really good too. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Thank you. It looks like she was drinking beer. Or empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the types that enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box and hand it to her. Thank you. Gulp. I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll try and finish all of the first events today, but I don't think we will. And then next, in the weekend, I think I'll do the last chapter of the main story, and then part 2. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you noticed. I've been careful not to let effect work, but for some reason I couldn't stop yesterday and I ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you drink so much? No, nothing like that. I had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you, but now I've sobered up a bit. In that case, want to drink some more? What? You want to have a drink? Here? Now? Huh. Finished drinking that supplement just now. There's no other food, so I was planning on stopping. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Still, you shouldn't drink alone from now. Call me and we can drink together. Oh, yeah, okay. That should help prevent me from getting really drunk again. Yeah, there's that, but also just drinking with others is more fun. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. I'll try. Thank you for coming. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow. After chatting with Pravati a little longer and confirming that she's mostly sobered up, I return to my own room. Next time, maybe we can talk more.
My voice is ready.
This has been a banger so far. I freaking love this event. Look, if we get these types of events and stuff, for the next 20 whatever years, shit, I'm hooked.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
This is the last one, huh?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Buckle my shoe.
I'm not being impatient. One more time.
How have you been, Nova? I haven't seen you in a bit. Have you been playing any new games or anything?
Did you expect anything else?
Oh, okay, one more? I thought that was 12, though. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. The most important? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. No new games, no Arknights or anything like that. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Phew. I'm, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's going to be a festival? That's right.
As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve the image, we're going to hold a festival that'll be open to the public. So it'll be the festivals other regular schools have?
That's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme.
Wow, that sounds fun! It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our classes will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus!
Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? I've been playing Arknights every day and now realize it hasn't been that long since release. I just don't know if you've been... Have you been here since Arknight's release? I can't remember the last time you were here.
Then how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat candy in a single bite?
I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'd be nice if we did something everyone could enjoy. I never really expected we'd have a festival, so nothing's coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas?
I think I'll be doing something with my club.
Really? Huh. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest one?
Oh, what is it?
How about a maid cafe? Commander, stop being so horny.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked at one before?
Whoa, does that mean we're gonna wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing.
Maid outfits are hot. I don't usually hop on Twitch at this time, so I missed a lot of streams. Yeah, that's alright. It's mainly because I'm in college, right? So I have classes in the day and stuff like that. But I'll be home in 4 weeks from now. So if that's any consolation, I'll try and be streaming earlier. Yeah. I'm trying to wipe these crumbs off the table. This tiny ass table. I'm just glad my internet and my AC is working. I'm a content man. I don't think Ray should wear one. Serving customers should be easy enough. Ugh. Pravati's face turns bright red as she glares at me with her resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing's decided yet, so if you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Just then, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy, do you have a good idea?
I don't want to participate.
Sorry?
Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself.
Make a spectacle? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want you to have a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier said it was helped to improve the school's public image. I knew she shouldn't have said that. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we want you to enjoy your time here at school as just normal students.
Normal students? If we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time, after all.
Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings.
Oh.
Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door.
Amy!
As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Pravati looks at me. Drinking date, strong thighs required. Okay then. You should talk.
You know how that conversation just went? If we call it counseling, wouldn't she feel even more pressured?
Still, she needs someone to talk to.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go, everyone!
Who did I get pinged by? Oh yeah, that's such a cute background by Pravati. Holy. That little event. Oh.
That concludes today's lesson.
How many are there? 15. Okay. I was just confused because usually there's 12.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
The next day after school, we call Amy to the teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression
We're not
stiff.
here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
No, I would just be trying to understand why she doesn't want to
That's
see if we can
right.
remedy that.
We understand what you're afraid of, especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I still don't really know whether I can, but I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between Privity and me, bows deeply and leaves.
Wow, that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one.
Hell yeah!
This time, in your room.
Oh, sure. I don't drink, but I would if it was with a pretty woman like Pravati. It's called peer pressure.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival.
Oh no. She gonna
Hearing
overhear.
her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
Yeah, it does.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want, but ultimately it's the students who have it the hardest, right?
Aw. Okay, wait, never mind. She's actually
And
being
that's
sweet.
exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival. The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares? As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Trust rank increased. Pravati, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh yeah? So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking. Come
One
on,
of us should
you
at least stay more
two.
sober.
Cheers!
She's so drunk, it's cute. I can't. I feel so lonely, but this makes me feel so happy inside. Yeah, why not? Down the hatch!
To a fun festival!
Cheers. We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt while at school, including the special feelings we've had for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing our hardships. No! 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 Bat! No! 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 A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Bad ending. Normal ending, too. Key of Darkness! We got it. We have it now. Excellent teacher certificate. Okay, Nova. Here we go. Now we gotta choose what to... Oh, never mind. After this. That's it. I'm opening the Pocky Sticks. Because I'm a fan. Book.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I think we finished Pravati's branch before moving on to, like, a different one. But what do you guys think? The question is, what point do we break off from? I thought it said normal too. Nah, whatever. Nova, are you here? Do you have any suggestions on where I should go? Dang, that's a lot of cutscenes. So hot. So hot. The Key of Darkness one's here where we continue going out drinking, right? Maybe we should just keep doing it from here. Before I know it, the speech begins. Okay, we've already seen all this. First Ether's greeting, yep, and then the transfer. Oh, so she did know. Parvati's lips curl in a faint smile. That was amazing. Of course. Take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back here? Just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class begins. You haven't viewed this story. Would you like to be taken to the next branch as a teacher? Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that's the first day. No lesson. Introduce. Oh. As you know. Archon goes, I'll go first. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick, though. So I thought I could maybe give more of a proper one. Parvati looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. It's me, Arcana, again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little, and the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However... Mr. Vixen, I have a question. Yes? Just as student introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand in the air. Tell us about your first love. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Parvati would. I look at Parvati pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we have a bit of spare time. Leaving me out to dry. Seems I can escape this one. I just had to make up a story. Oh, dang. As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana, who's smiling playfully. We first met at the library. The library? You mean the Ark? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. We're just lying out of our ass now. I don't like this. I don't want to lie. As soon as I saw her, I knew we'd be destined to be together. I count the story while looking at her. Wait, we can't do this, brothers. Wait. Just enjoyed spending time together, but little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble but strenuous, and yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was drawn to her. What about you, Miss Pravati? Me? He shared his. How about yours? Well, the students all turned towards Pravati. Me. At that moment, I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's a story you made up and you were only kidding, it really made me happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Pravati with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, it was crazy. Yeah? It might be time for us to help out Miss Pravati. I think she might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. How about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. I and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation, but others such as Amy look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... I don't want to teach her. Gently admonish the class and get back on course. No, it's enough of that. Oh, just a little more. Things are just starting to get good. Fine, listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet he'll tell us more about himself later. Wait, that's not... Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right? Fine. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately start behaving. It's crazy. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. It's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so to wrap up, we'll briefly go over the schedule. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Pravati. Mr. Vixen! Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was gonna do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? No, nothing, it's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. This seems more of Arcana's path. Oh wait, no, this does lead to... Wait. Huh? How did I not get that if I went over here and got... Oh. If I use the other option, we get... Okay, so this will be date night with Arcana, and this will be date night with Pravati. Got it. Well, let's use the key. Have you been struggling with lately? Oh, I don't know if you call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. Really? Seems to me like you're doing good. I'm glad you think that way. But when it comes to talking about students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you. Me? Yeah. You just have this way of making them feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. What was that? Nothing! Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you'd be a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are quite literally built differently. Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you, and you excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit. I don't have your kind of charisma, though. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? Perfect duo over here. That makes me happy to hear. Roppy's glancing. Snow White, take the shot. Providing I once again clink our glasses together. You're done eating, right? It's still early. You want to go for a second round? Seriously? What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second? Do you know anywhere good? Not really. I was kind of relying on you. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I even went out drinking with someone. Should we just pick a place? Body's cheeks are slightly flustered. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. We got that place over there. It's got shish kebabs. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place. Whatever. I've never been one to enjoy alcohol that much, but I actually like the taste when I'm drinking with you. A good drink after alcohol is especially hard to beat. So do you have time today, too? Bad? Without so much as a memory? Huh? Jingle. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit, and the air is filled with a mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. Gulp. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had.
You can really hold your liquor.
Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now. Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because to talk about stuff. You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay. What kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
No, I just like seeing you flustered. How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Cheers.
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
She's gonna pass out. Hmm? She throw up. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of a body wash keeps tickling my nose as though someone had showered. Force myself open for a moment. Ayo! Pravati's sleeping with her hand on my arm. I look around the room. It's not mine. When Pravati's? How did I get here? I have no memory of what happened or how we ended up in the same bed or why we're both dressed like this. Dubs! 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 She's so cute. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality, I close my eyes again. Don't make us face the reality that we are late for class. We wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover's brutal and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we're forced to step down. Bad ending number 4 without so much as a memory. Game is game. Game is game, boys. Game is game. Is this gonna be a bad ending too? Probably. Let this open. No, I don't think I will. I feel a mischievous urge rise up and I stare at Pravati. She shouts at the door while I haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? Pravati rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Wait! Someone in there, are you alright? Just a moment. Huh? Opening the door. The door opens with a clack and the guard steps in. Ah! Irresponsible adults. I don't like this! I want the wholesome stuff.
Wait, aren't you Look, I understand you're both
No, he suddenly started getting, but then the door locked on.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for the one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. It all happened so suddenly.
Well, regardless.
But this isn't.
Pravati glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, I'll start the rumors will spread. We're removed from the assignment. Another bad ending. So the keys aren't even that fun. They don't give fun endings. Like, okay, this one was kind of fun. That one was cute. I like that one. What do I need for this one again? I need to, like, go out with for a drink, right? Or whatever. Oh, right, it's this one. Right. I'm a pair with Pravati, because that's what we're trying to do. Don't switch. I brace my legs harder against the floor. No, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a swap, my vision's filled with Pravati's. Suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. Peek! 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me.
Hold on. You're going too fast.
I'm just getting started.
No, I'm slipping.
Pravati's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground.
Ow! I told you. You were going too fast.
Face down on the floor, Pravati cranes her neck to look back up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Pravati seems to grow steadily more haggard if drained of all energy.
Stop! Ugh. That's it for today's teamwork training.
Hey, yo! Pause. It's exhausting. Ain't fun. We get parfaits. And then, yeah, this is... So that's doing with Arcana, and then I guess there's 2 split-offs for Arcana, I guess? Things get awkward. For the incident where we got locked in the storage room, this bell rings. So yeah, it's this. Snacks. Yeah, these ones got my eye. Well, you've got great taste. This one's really good. I'd recommend the chocolate over the strawberry. Alright, thanks. Have you two finished picking yours? Look how much we got. Look in the basket and see enough. Okay, and then this is just all the same. After finishing at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. And then this is where we go to Pravati. Round 2. Round 2! Fight! Knock, knock. There's no response. Well, sure of what to say. Hold out the pack of snacks. Care for some snacks for when you drink? It's
bit messy inside, but want to come in?
Oh, because if we get the snacks, then she can drink more. Alright, because she's like, we don't have snacks to drink. Her body opens the door and I step in her room, slightly nervous. Looks like you've already downed a few cans.
Still have some left, though. But I didn't have anything to snack on, so I was just gonna stop. And then, surprise! You showed up at just the perfect time.
Pravati looks through the snacks in the bag.
Oh, this one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right?
Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Pravati seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be kicking in. Cheers! That's great. Crunch, crunch.
These snacks are good too.
You're in a good mood.
Of course I am. I wanted to have just one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. And I wanted to see you anyway, and now you're here.
Normally, Pravati would panic at what she just said and then acted upset to hide her feelings, but instead she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Pravati.
Yes?
Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately?
Yep. At first I told myself I'd just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it and it get me in a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often. I really need to be careful not to make a habit out of it, though.
Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of...
Was it that obvious? Oh, I knew it. Stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. Sorry, it won't happen again.
Were you worried? Of course. Is that why you came to see me?
Yeah. Guess maybe not all hangovers are bad.
Did something happen to you recently?
Huh? Why?
It's just a little weird why you'd suddenly start drinking so much.
Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing. So much nothing. Between the two of us.
Huh? What do you mean?
You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room? After that day, I really thought something would happen. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those... whatchamacallits. Situationships, that's what they call them, situationships. I thought we'd at least have one of those. But nothing changed. Every time I see you, my heart feels like it's going to burst, and yet you act like nothing's different. And if that weren't bad enough, you were so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do, nothing!
Slow down, Pravati. Just calm down.
It's my first time dealing with feelings. I don't know what to do.
She's so adorable.
That's why I've been getting help from alcohol.
As I watch Pravati open up so casually about how she's feeling, I'm reminded of how powerful alcohol really is. You should have come to me if you were struggling with all that.
See, but that's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do.
Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me.
Just the two of us?
Yeah.
Like this, in one of our rooms?
Yeah.
But then something might happen, you know, with just the two of us, something could happen.
That's true. You never know what happen when a man and woman get drunk together. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I mean, yeah. Obviously, there's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this.
It's clean enough.
I'm glad you think so. So, cheers?
Cheers. I finish the last tingling sip. Pravati smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I'd had a tight feeling in my chest that now feels much lighter. Savoring in the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. Oh, wait, what did I get? I didn't... Oh, oops. Festival announcement? I think we already did that, yeah. So there's still one I haven't got. Okay, so you get like a check mark if they're an available item. If there's an available item you can get. But I already got this. Right? I thought I did. And the other one's nothing? I'm not sure that I like this. You finished picking out your snacks? courtesy. Pravati, it's me. Sounds like no way. She's much more sobered up now? What are you doing here? Because we didn't get the dialogue that she was stumbling over things. And this is me we're talking about. I just wanted to talk. You didn't look all that well today. Oh, I drank a bit too much yesterday. I wasn't very professional, I'm sorry. Something going on? No, nothing. Pravati doesn't seem to be willing to open up. Right from now on, no drinking alone. Huh? What makes you think we can drink together? Drink by yourself isn't any fun, right? I always like this. Okay, fine. We'll drink in your room next time. I prefer to drink in yours. Pravati gives me a chilling stare. I'm just kidding, it was a joke. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. Oops. Well, I mean, we had to do it for the sake of... Oh, that shows you the one you just did. Okay. Hangover recovery. There's no response. Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. You know what? Yes, it's because of you. Ever since the day we got trapped, I keep asking myself, what are we? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work if I keep thinking about those things? Every time I see you, I just... I'm still drunk. Here I wasn't gonna say anything, but it just came pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts, then trying to make me think about the students, and thinking about the festival we had to put on soon, and worrying about whether we'd be able to do a good job, and my head's just full of all sorts of things. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, it sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. I thought my feelings have grown. What? Nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time, but in your room. Never expected you to see my room like this. Okay. So I feel better having talked about it. Thanks. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. Glad to hear that. After chatting, and after confirming she is mostly sobered up, I return to my room. I'm relieved now, having heard how Pravati feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. Interesting how that's that one. Okay, so now we've gotten all of those. We've got teamwork training. This one is pair with Pravati. I don't know what the third one is, but it's clearly not pair with Pravati. What's this dialogue option? Never mind. Support Pravati. Oh, and then there's the don't support. Right. I'm not sure I love that one. I'm gonna go this one. As a teacher. Wait, I thought... Oh wait, no, did I schmuck up? Because there shouldn't be another dialogue option here. No, I don't really wanna... I don't really care for that. Wait. Support Pravati, look after the students. There's 2 more options. But how? Okay, I'm guessing that there's, like... Yeah, we can do these, but I don't think that's... We should do this one. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, okay? So I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back, okay? Take this moment, get up, stretch, get some water, get some snackies, okay? I'll be, okay? I'm back. I probably should pour myself some water. Yeah, you said it yourself. You have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True. I'm glad you're here with me. I couldn't ask for a better home assistant. I'll let you handle it then. Next day after school, I call Amy to an empty classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office, or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious, since I raised my voice at you.
Just stand there, Amy, as I menacingly pour my water. Cheers. Look, you're not in trouble at all. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be comfortable, somewhere you're familiar with.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Me? You think?
You're a famous commander, and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher. At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
But not now.
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it. But I also wanted to hear why you didn't.
My thoughts. Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival. The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd prefer you actually enjoy your experience.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it. When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up. But it ended up being much different from what I expected. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
It's all very normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes with being a Nikke. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too. Thank you.
After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Pravati walks over from the classroom next
That
door.
went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school. We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Yeah, we got this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here. And you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Pravati clenches her fist, her expression resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Pravati,
Yes?
wanna go grab a drink?
Drink? In your room?
Yeah. I slacked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
Gulp, gulp. You're drinking slowly today.
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before. The whole room smells like you. And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. I keep having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is looking just a little tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. She giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. I gently bring the back of my hand to Pravati's cheek.
What?
Thunk. Glug, glug, glug. Uh-oh. Pravati has dropped the beer she was holding, and now her clothes are completely soaked. You okay?
I'm sorry.
You want to take a shower?
What?
Oh, I mean, the smell is pretty strong. I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now. Oh, come on.
Well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
Is this where we need the extra pair of clothes? Oh, I know that this is going to be the case. I've blundered. I lay out on the largest piece of clothing I have in front of the shower room. Then I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. The door opens slightly. Phew. You all done? I turn around trying to act casual. Pravati's standing there wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down. Do I look weird?
Please let me. Please do not. No, not at all.
Oh,
We at least need a
good.
picture of this. That's so cute. Wearing each other's clothes is so cute. Pravati gets her hair mostly dry with the towel and sits back beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's so cute. Goals. Am I right, chat? Goals. An awkward silence ensues, filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash, and the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that? She has to keep up the shirt.
Oh,
Ever since she came out of the shower, Pravati's been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
the beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
What does that have to do with your arms?
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless. I'm doing this so nothing shows.
So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? Ah! I feel the alcohol rush to my head. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer.
Where's my cut? I'm just kidding.
And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
My mind clears and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Pravati's neck. Water droplets from her wet hair soak onto my hand. Oh, it's so cute! It's her body's touch, I feel softness that a single thin t-shirt can't conceal.
What are you?
So, Pravati, are you drunk?
I think I am.
I think I am. Me too. Awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling, and our Ayo. After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms becomes our routine. We even very naturally start going back and forth. Then, a few days later, the MMR Vocationist School officially begins preparing for the festival. True. Oh, that's the true ending? Dubs. She gave us a key. Oh, holy shit. This is so cute.
If I have to work late on days we're supposed to meet in my room, it'd be awkward for you to just wait inside. So you can use this to go inside and get some rest while you wait. That's the only reason I'm giving it to you, though. So, are we meeting in my room today? So adorkable. That's my dork. That's my dork. Alright, let's do this one. I'll have to click on that one. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over the different materials. Sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm starting to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see the familiar head of an aquamarine-colored hair come into view. Oh, so you're here. Hello. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Vixen. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Huh. Even something small is fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone. Or just sit by your side and keep you company. This is the type of woman I need. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case. Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down in a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Scribble. Without waiting for a reply, Arcana picks up a pen and starts writing quickly. Yeah? Something wrong? No. Seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits into a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only temporarily here, and included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information in past records. It is once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting at the school. I already know what's coming up and what has been done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum, though, so you have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait. Don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? But, well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm a part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. Scribble, scribble. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decided to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I'd set up to do for a day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap, then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home, then? I probably should. Suddenly my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'll buy. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Ugh. I hadn't thought of it that much, but now that she mentions it. Is it not? Honestly, no, I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out and eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was when you were as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now that you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But, imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. Oh no. I don't want to be that teacher. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors.
Guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always...
Always what?
As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk.
You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first, but now I really want to make the most of my time here.
When you told us to stop teasing her, at first I kind of thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day, and this is kind of just some make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but...
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student.
Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and... Arcana holds out a small chocolate.
Also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who's very diligent about his work.
Excuse me. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch.
Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize, or anything like that, so don't get the wrong idea.
Alright, I get it.
Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever.
Let's do it. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head.
I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow.
Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends classes while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role.
I read that if you eat chocolate and then kiss, it will literally become super sweet. The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's just something I suddenly remembered, though.
Really? Really now? The usual Arcana. This is different. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, oops.
When you said you'd be coming at the school too, I figured it'd be as a student. I imagine us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossoms fell, both of us young and enjoying the best day of our lives. I didn't expect you to be a teacher.
It's kind of just how things turned out.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't have to both be students still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student, it's got that whole forbidden love vibe going for it. That might even make for some better memories.
Come again? What are you doing?
Seducing you.
Arcana smiles softly, pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. Seducing you.
A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms, intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close.
Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs.
The teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman.
Is this the sort of thing you're into?
You make it sound all weird when you ask like that.
But it is weird.
Huh.
Kind of pulls away and places a finger on her lips.
How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets.
I guess that's true.
Right? Now imagine doing something that dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely.
Arcana grabs my tie.
Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Oh, it's all just roleplay. You know I like that sort of thing.
Do you not like it? It's not that. It just makes me a bit uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too.
Okay then, feel free to hit the brakes.
Arcana leans in and embraces me.
I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. I'm hungry. Will you come buy me something to eat? Something good. Glance at the desk. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Give her a chocolate. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it. I was saving it for later, but then I forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. And kind of laughs and takes the chocolate, unwraps it. She breathes it in half. Breathes. Breaks it in half and then hands one piece to me. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking toward the center of the gym. Following Pravati's instructions, the students pair off and begin doing the balancing exercises. Miss Pravati's really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. So if you have two true endings, which one is true? Are both of... Like, you can't have both of them be true. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and curriculum. I guess I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I have a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Do you have a partner? No, it's alright. If you pair up with a teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who is standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the balance game. That's good. It kind of seems to be all set. I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm... Mr. Vixen, a bit of help! Huh? I turn my head. Wait, this kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened. Please help. Hold on. Somehow managed to separate them. Ugh. Ouch. You both okay? Yeah. Guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How'd you even end up like that? We're just following the instructions. I look at the other students perform the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible, but compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. That was funny. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling, albeit not nearly as badly as she was. He's gonna show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this. Who am I doing it with? After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Vixen. Something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Where does she go during this? Together with Arcana, I wipe the mats down and store them away. That should be everything. Oh no. I think I might be locked. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door won't open. It's fine. I know that we have... there's a button that I can press. I'll just press that button. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher. Are you allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Pravati's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pravati's fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Pravati spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. It means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical, so you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. I see. What about you? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are gonna tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a sec, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on, I'm sure this is a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrists. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. Eek! You already get skull. What the freak? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. And fending over a counter assault, I start to tickle Arcana's sides with both hands. We're gonna say that, everyone's gonna hear it, it's gonna go wrong. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, I'm not. That's not my thing. That's not my thing. But, oh wait, I guess we have this. The door, it won't open. Kinda comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not gonna work. I think it's jammed, or... You're right, what do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class. I didn't. Uh-oh. Glances around the strange door. It looks pretty sturdy. Maybe if we ram it. I have a question. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now, though, we'll probably shout for... Yeah? Arcana grabs me by the wrist and is about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikke and Commander, but now, not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, then they accidentally get locked inside a room together. Far off, you hear the voice of other students, but amid all the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over, comes crashing down, and I get all startled and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me and... Thud. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Seriously, why'd that even fall? We look around and see a box filled with different sports balls having fallen from its shelf. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it?
She's cute. I like her skirt. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Well, maybe not exactly the same. This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way. Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here, like this, I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks at me. Her eyes.
I wonder if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Huh? Without saying another word, she slowly closes her eyes. I am faced with a dilemma.
This is gonna end badly. Slowly lower my head and press my lips against hers. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow. My first kiss. I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Arcana cups my cheeks.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far. I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Same with me. What the
Really?
frig?
Then I guess that makes us accomplices. And as your partner in crime,
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more. Just a little more, okay? Like, say, a second kiss.
Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
Come on, don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. The door won't open. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. Wait, does that mean she trapped me and Pravati in there? When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow! That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana, yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. Guessing you probably don't have much ingredients. Still pretty early, so how about we go grocery shopping? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. And that's when we get expelled. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. So this one connects to that one, so maybe we should do this one at the crossroads. The door won't open. This is the same... It opened just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was. Take a look at the door, then close it and try opening it again. It opens without any issue. Wait, don't tell me. Kinda puts her hand in her pockets and steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me locked up in a room with you? No! Right, you're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we'd get locked into a gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over, come crashing down, and I get startled and end up in your arms. Huh! Arcana suddenly loses her balance.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
No kidding. We look to see a box filled with different sports balls. Balls.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Huh? Why'd you go quiet?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Arcana avoids my gaze. Yeah?
I think you can get off me now.
Oh, of course.
What is it?
We're getting rid of all the weird options now. Arcana freezes.
Don't.
You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Right now, we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we kept up, there'll be no going back.
Oh, wait.
Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her
Okay.
body.
But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Arcana leans in me and buries her face in my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
I think that might be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face close to my
Maybe
ear.
we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
I have to be careful not to get caught. I'm not sure I like this dynamic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like it.
Don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me
I
quietly.
understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Should probably clean this up. She points at the balls scattered around. Yeah, I'll get these. She starts picking up balls. By the way, yeah, are you enjoying this too? You know, being here? Put the basketball I picked up into the box and look up at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just, honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Never so kind. I feel like it's not the first time you've said that. Oh, have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure. We only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Yeah, that's right. Guess I got confused for a moment. Oh! I meant to just click out of the thing. Guess I got it from you. Does this mean you met a girl like me before? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out! She presses her index finger to my lips. Huh? I think I know what you're about to say, but if you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When we're a student and teacher, and when are we a Nikke and commander? Huh, you really want to know? Kina smiles and opens the storage door, and turns back and puts her finger on her lips. It's a secret. Okay, so that's that one. And then I'm guessing...
Sorry for falling over.
Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Clean this up. Yeah, I'll get these. Are you enjoying this too? Being at school? What makes you say that? Honestly, I think you could be a better time if you're a student. That sounds like you, ever so kind. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Wait, that's the same thing, though. Oh. Okay. And then...
Huh? Yeah, we can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Arcana reaches out for me and pokes the tip of my nose.
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though.
What? Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt, and then it's the same dialogue. Yeah, okay. Okay, which one do we want to do first? Probably the bad ending, right? Because we all know this is the bad ending. Like, this is... You get caught ending. A few days later, Pravati is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. Fine. Here. This way. Here. I'll call in attendance. Arcana. When I look up, Arcana's nowhere to be seen. Huh. What do I think of it? When we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she say anything to you? Well, not exactly. She'd barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. I'll tend to the students for now. Maybe worried, but I can't abandon the students. I'll drop by to check her on her during break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with class. Miss Pravati will be back soon. Pravati comes back around the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head out to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. Is she in my room? She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed. What? Wait, you mean in my room? No, I meant in your bed. Oh. Hurry over. Ayo. There you are. When I arrive, Arcane greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I want to take the day off. Besides, she sits up. Can you just give me private lessons? You know, where it's just the two of us. Arcana. No. It's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, she burrows her arms into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good. Then... Arcana sighs, slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and ever before I met you, I've always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with one person I really care about. It's made me more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't even want to go back. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, right? Earlier you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty independent, and I've never been the strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty, just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. Really? You're not tired of having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit, but I actually like it.
Thank you for saying that.
Akina hugs me again.
Skip school with me today.
Okay.
Hold me in your arms and don't let go.
Okay.
Can I stay over tonight?
Sure. Okay. But don't get caught.
It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway.
Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true.
Yeah, everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office.
Arcana looks out the window.
Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. What happens if I do the other path? Oh, I get broken heart. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about your curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level than just spending time in my room.
Now you're talking like a teacher.
For the time being, I am one.
Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices.
I know this is not the good ending. Over the past few days,
I'm here.
Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Oof! She sits on a large bag next to the table. What's that?
Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals, some utensils that I need.
She takes out a small number of items from the bag. I brought a lot of things over yesterday, too.
That was for making pasta. Today we're going to be deep frying, so I need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I brought some spare clothes and...
I glance toward the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana has brought take up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday.
Also... Oh!
She hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated in lace.
Scandalous. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. Guess it got mixed in with the other clothes I packed.
She pulls out comfortable-looking loungewear from the bag to show me.
Anyway, who's hungry? Bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner.
She heads into the kitchen, and soon the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Arcana comes in the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush.
You do it for me.
Do what?
Brush my teeth.
What? Can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush.
It tickles.
Don't move. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day, and honestly, I don't mind it. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head in my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I get absolutely no work done. I think of tomorrow's lessons, of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns, and of all the upcoming school events. And a lot of different things pass through my mind. But when I see Arcana tossing and turning in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
She stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight and her warmth envelop me. It's a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room.
If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you?
I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow.
Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room?
What about Amy?
She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of room and she wouldn't even wake up.
I see. She gets up to start packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking.
Yeah?
Do you want to spend the night? She turns toward me, a drowsy smile on her face.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'd love that.
She tosses her bag and hugs me again.
What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow, too?
Yes.
Every night?
Her breath brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. You can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you've always tried to send me back to my room. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. She pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We're going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie? Anything you want to watch? Hold on, I'll take a look. We stayed up until late, and the next day we both arrived late. After that, we began late more often, until we gradually both became numb to it. And then we both got fired! I'm not like a fan of these stories, I'm gonna be honest, like this. Bad ending. The sound of a hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. The one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. The festival, What's wrong? Just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher, you're technically a student. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be hectic. It's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. Since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I'm pressing 1, it's not doing anything. All done. Thanks. You were thinking we're just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea, too. It's kind of late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, we might as well enjoy it, huh? Can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed by Arcana's hands, I head toward the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mister? Yeah? When I turn around, she's leaning against the door frame leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you want to skip class again? Her languid voice echoes quietly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out. We have to go, it's important. She walks over and loops her arm around my neck. More important than me? Don't do this. Of course not, but I've been skipping so much lately. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Kana continues to look up at me without saying a word. If I give in, we get bad ending. Take off my shoes and head back to the room. Bad. Number 6.
Oh.
When she sees me loosen my tie, her eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. Take out my phone and send Pravati a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and need a rest the moment I send it. She hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. She takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Me.
Okay. I pull her kind of tightly into my arms. She melts in my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time. Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself, but now we've got this time together. And what's more,
She cups my cheeks with her hand.
I can tell you're into it, too. There's no way I could pass up this chance. Hey,
Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
But I am holding.
Hmm?
Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. If I keep indulging
Come
her...
on, don't make me wait.
The sweet whisper of her voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression there's no turning back. Give in, or give in. There's no point in refusing now. I crossed that line a long while ago. I lift her in my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay her down on the bed. Hey, yo! Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. Is this really what she wanted? What's that supposed to mean? She's intoxicated by the fantasy doll while she keeps reality at bay. Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives. For the rest of our time until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Bad ending number 6, what she really wanted. And then we got the other one. Oh, she looks at me like she's about to cry. Oh, it's just done.
Oh.
Move her hands. She looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But
This is better for both of us.
you're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since we first met, we've made a lot of promises, both for little, silly things and big, important things. But something feels different.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
Sure. By the time we get to the classroom, a second period is about to begin.
Huh?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
Let's head in. And this is the situation where she
You're
emails
late.
Ethan. Yeah, sorry. Quick glance around things tells me tense. Things are tense. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see, thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Slide. Pravati leaves the classroom and soon after the class bell rings. I'm not really liking this arc, I'm not gonna lie. It's the same classroom as yesterday, same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a while since I stood up here. Start class. Soon only my voice echoes through the classroom. She's resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me, but not with the eyes of a student
I
looking at
have
a
a
teacher.
question.
Yes, what is
What
it?
kind of girl do you like?
Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, while other half look like they couldn't care less, and the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students. Instead, I fix my eyes on her. Very well. And then we
That's it?
explain everything.
Oh yeah. Would it be okay if I joined the? I'd really like to help.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. This is the normal ending, huh? Then how is that a whole branch of its own ending? That's weird. Oh, this is with the gate, huh? Oh, we should probably take the clothes. We're gonna be students, moving on full as we go. Everything's more or less sorted. Throat's congested. Maybe I should check out the school. Where should I go? Classroom. Ponder and then make my way to the classroom. Trap at the girls' school. Huh? Was this a trap? Scrape. The desks are neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow, this room will be filled with students, and all this stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. Huh! I step on something and almost slip. What's this? Cloth? It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? People are having sex. Sniff, sniff. It smells nice. What the freak is this picture? Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow just in case. The skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? What the heck am I doing? Oh, Arcana. Pravati.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
Huh? What do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms, really?
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that. It just caught me off guard.
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to
Okay,
see.
no, we're not doing that. On is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. Wonder if I look a bit like a student. Are we ignoring the fact that I'm the only dude here? Anyway. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Who could it be? Pretty sure Pravati's the only one who knows where my room is. Morning! What's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, it's a teacher. It's only proper I dress accordingly. Looks great on you. Wait a sec. It's not just us, but what's going on with you? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Yeah, that whole thing. You're more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So, what brings you here? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing. We're running late. Let's get moving. I thought we had time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. That's just her way of saying don't change. No choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting at the front. You two probably have a side seat, so you could just find your assistant. Sure thing. Catch you later. Looks like Pravati wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly along with myself. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are students here I don't know? Excellent. I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool. We settle in our seats with our names written on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer, huh? Since there are no schools at the MMR, like the MMR, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Speech will start shortly. It's like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. First ethers. Then Amy. And then Pravati. I wonder if Pravati will be into that student-teacher thing. Oh. Wait, what? At that moment, our eyes meet. Hold their gaze. I won't blink! School life can be tough, and I know the small and powerless can feel when facing life or death. Oh, she's sad we're not a teacher. Although Pravati looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. Oh, a moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through. What's that line about? I don't... Yeah, she really is. I now know without a doubt that Pravati will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Everyone bursts into applause. Just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on in a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teacher! Hello, teacher! Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, what's this about? So you had the speech thing earlier, and I didn't even recognize you. Did you come here with her? Making teacher uncomfortable. So have you really come back to teach? Well, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana? Everyone! You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? I'm going to survive this? This is gonna be tough, seriously?
I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? I'm...
The door slides open.
The bell's rung and you're still standing around chatting. Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weirder that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. Students who've been hanging around at the front all take their seats. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Pravati, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable, so you'd better look forward to it. Alright, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Okay, now I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech, moves up front as well. Why is teacher over there? Maybe he just went up because he's the teacher? 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name's Amy, and I've recently transferred to MMR. I'm excited to be here and excited to meet you all. Everyone, I'm Arcana. Here's the library student assistant. Like Miss Pravati, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. And finally, Vixen, please introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Vixen. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, really? That sounds fun. Alright, you 3 can sit wherever you like.
Where should I sit?
Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other.
Sure.
Alright, that spot's all yours.
She places me at the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in comics always sits?
No, you know about that sort of thing, too.
She gestures to the seat beside me.
And what does this make this seat? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back, hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Pravati.
She drags her desk right up to mine, sits down, props her chin on her hand, stares at me.
Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. Hope we can get along well.
She just whisper drafts on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Let's do that other one. Beep, 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 beep. The alarm blares in my room. Let me focus.
Honestly, I'm not all interested in class. I just want to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it.
Guess I'll try my luck with Amy. Everyone takes a seat and the students start gathering around me.
Classmates now, does this mean we can call you by your name? It might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. That's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with the new students, and get to know each other. It's true, but if you all crowd around one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher?
No, I'm fine.
No, I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. She's way too strict.
Everyone returns and the excited chatter quiets down.
Alright then, let's begin the first lesson.
So without me, she's just lost. Which one? Oh wait, we haven't done this one. I guess we should do that one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Scribble, scribble. Okay, and has her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specific about what she's doing despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try and help if she did. I've got to remember we're a teacher now. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of a little overtime work. Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of in the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She sees me skimming through several books and organizing. She seems to be... Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. She lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, just sort of slipped out. It's just, I never seem to see you this calm. What? It's just a thought that I had. You've been a little different since starting here. I've seen how it kind of reminded me that. Suddenly Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it?
Time out.
Time out? She moves as if to hug me, and starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest.
How many times have I told you since we met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional.
Yeah, but wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger.
No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless?
She stops hitting me.
A lot of people, actually.
Huh?
I used to get it a lot back when I had just become a Nikke. Granted, I was kind of like that before becoming a Nikke.
You remember?
Yeah, I mean, the whole reason I took over at the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of a sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into the job, but our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. I seemed cold and detached.
I can't imagine it.
Really? Then I'll show you.
Give me a second. She takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze toward me and then...
I can't do it.
Why are you laughing?
I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right?
That you're cold and ruthless?
Yeah.
I admit nothing. She makes an ominous expression and reaches toward a small pot of flame by the window. Okay, I admit it, I admit it.
Good boy.
I should have voiced that one. She gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What?
You shouldn't always say such nice things.
Gainer looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window.
Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what it was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up here and now, and forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't studied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child.
I can't imagine that either.
Really?
She leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest.
What are you doing?
Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another?
Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes.
Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. Pretended to be okay with it back in the storage room, when in reality it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But, you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just,
I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear at any moment if I didn't.
Let go, please.
No.
If you keep doing this, I might really stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student, and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay?
Which one is the tighter hug? It's okay, do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you. What about the others? Pravati can take care of them. I'm an assistant, remember? It's fine. It's just the same rhetoric we've seen. That leads to the normal ending and that ending. But I would consider both of them bad. Boop.
What are you doing?
Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard. And you've done a great job.
If I keep it up, will you give me more?
Of course.
Feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair.
Have you never been complimented like this before?
Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me?
Fair point. She pulls away.
Thanks. I'm feeling recharged.
I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now.
That's not a very long-lasting charge, then, is it?
But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing.
And that's enough?
Yup.
She picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window.
What else would I need?
As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work, and then leave the library, making sure to turn off all the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana.
Yeah?
I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets?
About what?
About your time here, and how it's passing so uneventfully.
No, I'm fine. After all, I'm with you.
We can't always be together, though.
Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and students, so we can't even do anything all that intense. It's lacking in both quantity and quality.
She clutches her head and slumps down.
Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Nothing, it's just... This feels like such a you way to react.
What's that supposed to mean?
She sighs and lets her shoulders droop.
Anyway, now that the serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments.
I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything.
Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that only leaves us the one option. At this point, we just maintain the status quo and then aim for the last-minute comeback.
You wanted to bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh?
As they say, you only live once.
We continue chatting until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms.
Well, good job. Actually, speaking of work.
What is it?
Do you realize that ever since starting our work, you've worked late every single day without exception?
Really?
Yeah, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you.
Okay, I'll take it easy.
Liar. You're gonna keep working, aren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight, at least, go straight to your room and get rest.
She holds out her pinky finger.
Promise me.
Okay, promise. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things... Uh-oh. The room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Oh, the dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. About an hour later.
Oh, look at you. Can't have you getting sick. You've got class, remember?
Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized.
You've survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under, exactly?
I'm lying down on my bed being tended to by Arcana.
Are you stressed because of the students?
Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better, since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me.
Are you trying to make my heart race again?
You want me to stop?
I didn't say that.
She smiles and holds out a spoon.
Here, have some chicken soup. Say ah.
I'm not hungry right now. She raises her finger as if scolding a puppy.
You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you have to eat. Now hurry up and say ah.
I want to take care of someone like this. It seems so cute. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put through me. I'll be fine before you... She forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory.
Why are you being so difficult? Now chew it.
It's hard.
What was that again?
I'm semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup.
Good boy. Now, did you enjoy that?
Arcana? Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or a pet?
Yup. It's my first time seeing you like this. You're just so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you.
Upset?
Yeah. You promised you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I'd heard you'd collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface.
Oh. Her voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace.
Teacher.
Just when I think she's going to lean further into me, she pulls away.
Huh?
Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose.
Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore.
No, that's not...
It would be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you've built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us.
Okay, point taken.
Still, I came because I was worried, and yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry?
Yes.
Good. Now. She kneels and pats her thighs.
Huh?
Rest your head here.
Oh, so cute. Also, this top is really, really cute. She's just being like a motherly figure, which is kind of funny because, you know,
Good
we're supposed to
boy.
be. I might need to record that.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yes. Yes. Hold on, As I try to get up to protest, she firmly pressed my head down.
There, there. Good boy.
They knew what they were doing. I give up resisting and relax my body. She smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you. And you've always been there for me to lean on.
It's true. It feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yeah. I do have to ask, though.
Yes.
So hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is...
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine. The important thing is that I'm confident now. You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Really now?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident. But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments, so long as I keep being a good student. Are you uncomfortable?
I'm sleepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day. What?
Nothing, it's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know,
She gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even, whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? Thud. Ow! In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
Uh-huh.
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Arcana rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
Feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. Look at the clock, which is just past 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right?
Hmm?
She silently points at the window. It's completely dark. I slept for over 12 hours?
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I? And anyway, it was fun.
I see. Aren't your legs numb, though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all. Let me try stretching one out. Here goes.
We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. But it's past curfew. Can you feel both your legs now?
Turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose.
Yeah. What about you? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you.
Was that so? Does that mean you're gonna give me another compliment, or maybe a reward?
Anything specific you want? She picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just gonna leave? I need to get going. It's late. Follow Arcana toward the entrance and see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. She puts on her shoes. As for reward, you don't have to give me anything. You sure? I'll change your mind later. I won't. Wanna know why? She quietly looks at me. That was the reward. Because I already got my reward. Knew it. Oh, there's another one to it. Huh. I really need to go to the bathroom. To be honest, I thought my roommate would get back by now. I was gonna stop as soon as he got back, but I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. So is this mirroring the other one? Just stuff we've seen before. Well, think it over for a bit. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided, so my turn to step in. Is this just the same? Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Just as she's about to leave, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Do you want to join the Festival Executive Committee? I mean, whatever it's called. Do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Hold on. She walks briskly over, grabs Amy's wrist, and pulls her back. Miss Pravati? Yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process. Then we'll do it. Wait! What does this all even mean? You'll be executive committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contained information policies about school events. The school's never held a festival, but there are some basic regulations already in place in the event that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. Kenny slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing. Just relaying the information you told me. Still, I'd like some time to think about it." I look at Pravati. Sure, there's still time before the The committee's officially formed. Don't take too long. Also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Aw, that's so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You really don't have any experience. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks toward Parvati. Amy is already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school, usual place. You can't say that in front of everyone like that. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Slide. Arcana's designated seat by the window is empty.
Is that you?
Arcana, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
I put my bag down and head toward the door where Arcana's voice is coming from. Yikes. What's with all the dust?
You didn't have to come in.
She comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first. Chop chop.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, the door's locked. I'm just kidding.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So, what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Meeting minutes?
Yep.
She opens one of
They
the
don't
books.
do this much anymore, but long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies. So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
I didn't even know this kind of thing existed. It would be hard to go through everything though, right?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member. To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing. At this point, I'm almost done. I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
But that was before you decided to join the committee.
Technically, yes. I'll be fine though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Arcana dusts off her uniform, then goes over to the window and opens it. A spring breeze pours into the library together with a twilight glow.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
Oh, cute. Yeah. Takes her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Yeah, I'm already overwhelmed, to be honest.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to, but then I remember what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even, whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
Let's do it. She holds out her pinky
Promise?
finger. Promise. I hook my pinky finger.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
You sure you can handle that? She seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
What?
Be gentle and loving.
We look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation we're having?
Seriously, you come on so strong and I kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
She rests her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile, and then turns her head toward look at outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty. I don't really like working, or even going into work, and I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
She looks back at
That's
me.
why I'm grateful to you. For keeping me steady. Thank you.
Words make me recall everything that's happened between us. There were definitely some close calls. If I'd made different choices then, our time would be very different. Don't shortchange yourself. You've been doing great.
You think so?
She stands up and walks toward me.
No, we've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
What kind?
Well, let's see. We could eat alone, just the two of us. Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class. Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
Even though we're still teacher and student.
Even though we're still teacher and student.
She smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope. Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble. It's a confirmation. And right now, I'm 100% certain.
Oh, I couldn't even say no, even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together, right?
I guess it does.
Woohoo!
Plot twist. After an over-the-top conversation, Arcana takes a step
We're
closer.
going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
Can't get caught.
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it? And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything. Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Really?
Of course! It's impossible to completely hide it.
She looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in love.
See? It's all over your face.
She gently brushes my cheek with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand, I could still tell for certain. 100%.
I cup her cheeks in return. It's the same way with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross. Right?
Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
That's the issue for you?
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off. That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss. Screw it.
She pushes me back and looks up at me. She plants her hand on the wall. Wait, what did you decide just to not hold back? What about the routine?
Well, I thought about it, and it's so unfair. Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job? So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes. You better hurry. If you don't brake now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out.
What do you...
Arcana's eyes widen then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
No.
What?
Time out is supposed to be my thing.
I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Now you just sound like a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss. You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Seriously now. That's just mean.
I look at her face in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Another one, huh?
It's your fault.
She mutters in a silky voice and lets out a small sigh.
You know... I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want...
Do what? True to her word, Arcana seems to have decided to not hold back, which, you know, should be fine, contrary to what she may have said. She's a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I
So
know.
if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right? Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Duty and responsibility? I thought you were just trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
She leans against me and grins.
Doesn't this feel more like... us?
Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much?
Until you hit the brakes.
2x2. Arcana true ending number 2. Does that mean there's a true ending number 1? I'm guessing there's one for each side. Like there's one for... There's true ending here, and then 2 more true endings there and there. Hence there's normal 3 and 4. We haven't gotten 1 and 2 yet. So the bad 6, which we can calculate how many more bad ones there are. 5, 4, 1. Okay, we got 2 more, so there's 2 more over here. We got 26 completion rate. That's crazy. Let's do the challenge and stuff, and then we'll end there.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
I mean, what's wrong with it getting a little wild, huh? That's how we like it.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, I need the lyrics to the song.
I look forward to welcoming the more...
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Now, let the game behold the season's rising star.
Okay, this one.
Let's get this show on the road. Behold the season's rising star.
Oh yeah, for sure. Tomorrow's lock-in on work. Definitely. I definitely will lock in. That's definitely not a lie. The auto is better than I am at this. I don't really know what I'm doing.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire at will.
Take them down quickly! Tell me the
Quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
There we go.
It's over. Now, let us rest.
The story will be rewritten in
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
I wonder
Commander.
if I have enough points for that rehabilitation thing. Let's do this. There are different types of photographers. Some only take portraits, others only take scenics. Which do you like more? I personally really like portraits, but landscapes can also be so pretty. They want to say they cherish the memory of specific moments. Memories are nice and all, but if you lose your memory, they're gone for good. The most precious memories stay with you forever, no matter what. That'd sound cheesy coming from anyone else. I wonder why it sounds cool when you say it. Did you learn public speaking in school? I did not. When you're out on the battlefield, which do you think is more important, subordinate? Tried and true tactics or improvisation? I'm the opposite. I put all my faith in tactics that have already proven effective. Well, yes and no, but like... Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Like, you gotta improvise when a situation isn't covered in el manual, right? I mean, people's lives are on the line, so you can't really just kind of cast it off and be like, but the tactics. Doesn't quite work like that. Nah. Lines 3 times? I can do that. There we go. I'll probably get there by the next time we play. We can do that on stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for some, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, all that good stuff. Alright, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we'll play Zenless. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, that is going to be it. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Peace. I'm out of here. This was really fun. I really, really liked this event.